Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're live on Death Stranding 2. This is part 11, and we're doing a bit of a double stream tonight. We're gonna play some Destiny 2: Edge of Fate later tonight with our good friend Andrew Alliance. But yeah, we'll just kind of keep that on the schedule. ETA, 9 p.m. or later, we'll see. So I was like, hey, we could probably get a couple hours of Death Stranding 2 in there and kind of, move forward a little bit on some of the missions here that we left hanging. And we might have some deliveries or... Yeah, okay. Mostly to her, to Pico. Pico. That into the truck. Yeah. We'll just do that. Alright, let me grab some water real quick, because that was one thing I was missing. All right. we're gonna go see Pico and try to extend the roads a little bit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's see. Did we get the architect? No.
Snag. You're mine. Look that one. You're mine.
Yeah, there we go. The bike is still here. We occasionally use it. But lately the vehicle, the truck has been really good for, like, you know, long travel, large amounts of cargo. I guess this shirt has shorter sleeves. I hate that. I picked the wrong. There we go. Okay. Eco random brain? Usada Pakora. Okay. More stuff.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
246 over 70 hours. Keep on picoing on.
Order complete.
Oh,
Well done.
well done. Okay, we could do those, but let me... This? No, she's a new character. Yeah, Pico is apparently a famous streamer that I need to check out. And I guess Kojima found a way to make her a character in Death Stranding, which is pretty cool.
Gotcha.
Why aren't I in the game? I guess I'm not quite as popular, you know? You probably gotta have thousands or millions of followers and fans, or do something notable that catches Kojima's attention, whether it's music or movies or live streaming. You know, even though I love this game so much, I'm still, you know, I'm not incredibly well known. Because all these people that show up in this game are either like celebrities or game developers or, you know, people that Kojima knows well enough.
Okay.
So I don't really have those connections. I think I have 80 medals, but we could do 50 and 50. I did not mean to do that. Okay. $600 ceramics. How much do I have? Yeah, I got 600. No, I mean, I only, you know, I'm proud of this. I'm proud to have over 6,000, you know, subscribers on YouTube, and, you know, another 1,000 over on Twitch, and, you know, I had a good following on Twitter before it got struck for, you know, posting pro-Palestinian content, which is pretty wild. But yeah, you know, not sure how many followers Pico has, but I think she's probably pretty well known. I think she's pretty well known. Kind of a who you know kind of deal. It's not just anyone shows up. But I'm happy as long as I get to play these games. I'm happy. I don't have to be in the game. There it is. Yo, what's up, Marvel? No, I hope they don't defeat Galactus that easily. I honestly hope that they make him the next big bad for Marvel. You know, if they're content in their screwing over of Jonathan Majors, you know, and not wanting to bring him back, you know, I think they need to move to Galactus. Alright. Nice little bridge. Yeah, we'll just have to see what they do, but I would really hope that they don't. Don't kill off any villains that they could use later on. Yeah, Thunderbolts was alright. I still haven't seen Captain America. I haven't decided whether I've, you know, boycotted that film enough or not. Not that that's even a thing. 'Cause I think they could do a lot with Galactus. And even Doctor Doom, you know. That's not the kind of villain that you want to dispatch. Yeah, I think Jonathan Majors just made some mistakes, and granted it was shown that the girlfriend was more the abuser in that situation. And that he's already back in acting, but I mean, you guys have, not you guys, but I mean, Disney has already kind of ruined his career. You know, he was at such incredible heights, and they chose to cancel him before a court case and all that stuff.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Snack.
Okay, let's go over here. I want to see. Chemicals. Captain America? I mean, I boycotted it while it was in theaters. I haven't decided whether I ever want to see it or not. Because I've also heard it's kind of not that great. But I think introducing, you know, Israeli genocidal superheroes is a huge L. Yeah. Promoting a country that aligns with genocide. Hang on. All right, hang on. I've requested a Dr. Pepper at one vote. All right, we've gone from water to Dr. Pepper. All right, we got some Dr. Pepper. I think I just picked the wrong shirt today. And it has very short sleeves compared to my other shirt. Alright. Let's see. We're gonna head up here. Now, gamers, we are doing a double whammy of a stream today. We are doing some Death Stranding 2, and then we're gonna head in later tonight, you know, maybe 3 or 4 hours from now, we'll head into some Destiny 2 Edge of Fate, checking out the latest content there. Should be interesting. We got quite the gap over here. Okay. We got like a little island there. Okay. And I need 1080 resins. Yeah, Nick Frost. Nick Frost is going to be Hagrid in the new Harry Potter TV series. I don't know, guys. Am I going to get canceled again if I watch that show? I got canceled for playing, just literally making like a video or two of Hogwarts Legacy, and I honestly haven't had time to play it since. I would love to go back to it someday, but yeah, I haven't had time. Literally every day I have comments on my Hogwarts Legacy videos, but it's usually like people being transphobic about Serona Ryan. So I'm usually defending her character. La 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 la. There's a little spot there. Of course, I always see you, Marvel. Keep up with all the comments. Let's see. Sure, we don't have any. 1080. Do that real quick. Yeah, Mephisto. Gonna be voiced by prominent Zionist Sacha Baron Cohen. Zionist bad. Zionist bad. He is pro-genocide of Palestine, so I've always kind of known that, but don't have much respect for him. Sadly. Let's go ahead and plug this in real quick. Want to build that next section of monorail. Yeah, Dr. Pepper's good. It's always good. Sometimes I drink the sugar-free stuff. It's a little different. Oh, there's an emu. We rescued one of those yesterday, so we're all good on that one for now. Until we want to get a buddy for him to have. Maybe to have 2 emus is better than 1,
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Dang it. I was trying to climb the stairs. Okay. Oh, let's do... Yeah. Oh. That in. Yeah, I wonder... Probably just one segment right there. Wonder if we could go ahead and build that. Ready or not, I've already played it several times on the channel. Got several videos on it. We'll definitely play it some more. I know it's it's launching on console, so I'll probably pick it up on Xbox maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I have multiple videos on the channel. We've literally played it for hours, like so many times. Gotta go check my Ready or Not playlist. Plenty of videos on that. Yeah, it's out. It's been out on PC. It's been out on PC for years. For like what? 5, 7 years maybe? It's only just coming to console now. That's what's exciting, is that it's coming to Xbox and PlayStation 5. Very exciting because it's going to be cross-play and everything, so be able to play with all our friends no matter what platform they're on. Of course, the game having controller support is fantastic. Gonna run with that, and we'll come back. Really? Just see if we can build that. Some of that stuff. listeners, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. Won't miss out on future videos.
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Maybe here in a bit. One, and this one should be two, right? Yeah, okay. No, there is a 120 special ally. Okay. Complete that monorail. Let's go. Northeastern Mine.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Power up this mine. Okay, this is a metals mine. So we have metals and we have ceramics now, but the only problem is trying to get those materials to the right place. Grading. cook. There we go. Yeah, dude, having ceramics and metals mines, it's gonna make building roads easy. Oh, actually, yeah. Forgot. Before we go running around, there's a car right here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Get some more chiral crystals, that way we can sort of reimburse ourselves for spendings here. Yeah, not bad. Like, I had like over 13k and now I have almost 12k, so it's not bad. Pretty nice. Oh, you're saying we'd have to carry Jay and Ready or not? I don't think so. I think he'll be just fine. Give the man an M4 and he'll make it work, man. I'm gonna go put. I want to spend most of our materials right there. So let's go that way. I'd rather prioritize roads there. Yeah, TX knows. Yeah, if we give Jay an M4, man, he's good, ready or not, you know? I'm in the console and PC. I think he already has the game, so I think we're good. Yeah. I don't think Jay's gonna need no carries. Just Give the man his gun. He might carry us. Yeah, I remember we played a little bit. Yeah, don't give him carpet bombs. Yeah, exactly. And the whole team's gone. And the hostages. And anybody else who lives in that part of town. Like we got a little bit of a sandstorm. A boob. Oh, nice. Streaming PC will be back up. Yeah.
Okay.
Grab that. Oh, this is keep on keeping on. Got my little Death Stranding shirt. I've been selling these in the merch store. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the sandstorm. No! Oh, dude, we are in trouble. Boys.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Okay. And that dune was extra tall. Let's see, how close are we? I can't say. 100 meters, okay. Yeah, dude, the batteries are really getting screwed. Had to kick this thing into overdrive.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Plus, going uphill in a sandstorm? Like, we are in trouble. Okay, let's see. We got 716. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't think we have enough ceramics. Damn. Bummer. Let's see. And we... No, we don't have enough ceramics there. Shit. Yeah. Not gonna be able to build that road yet.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What are you doing?
Commencing route creation.
It's 2, so that means there's got to be a 3 between that and 4. And then 5.
Delivery route finalized.
gonna map that out so we can make it through here. Guess we're going back into the storm. Maybe. Guy here. Wait, does the lightning strikes create pyro crystals? Let me curve over here and grab this.
Stretch my legs.
Sheesh! Ready or not, trophies are out. Looks like a decent list. Yeah, I mean, I think the achievements on Steam were pretty straightforward and pretty reasonable. Like, most of it was like, you know, complete this mission, you know, complete it, you know, without dying, get this rating. Like, it's really not hard if you just learn how to play the game, you know. Which, you know, might take some time because, you know, the maps are, you know, it's randomized where enemies and objectives might be. You know, some things stay the same, but there are elements that do change, so, you know, you got to be able to adapt to situations like that. I don't think I had any more ceramics. Can you do it? So you could, yeah. I think it's going to be very hard to do solo, but it's doable. Because you'll be able to have AI. You can have the AI characters join you. So, won't be impossible. Car is super dirty. Try to go get more medals. Might be able to at least contribute the medals that we need.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, look at that. We can see the heat.
Feels good.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Gotcha. Wowzer! You're mine.
Oh, that's 1,200. Let me see.
Okay.
High temperatures, drain Sam's stamina. Right. Gonna need ceramics, which getting that out here is gonna be the real challenge.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Look at that. Look at the mirage you see where it looks like there's water there. And then you get there and there's no water. I don't think I've ever seen a game go to that length of trying to make the mirage effect actually look real. And we're even seeing sort of the wavy, you know, hot look of the desert against everything. This is really cool. Didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. See, the problem is the ceramic factory is here, and we don't have roads, and the monorail thus far only appears to go this way, which means, I mean, I'm gonna have to wait for it to wrap. I don't know if this will connect or if it'll wrap around the whole mountain. It would be nice to see it connect somewhere. Alright, let's go back to Magellan and all that.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Yeah, feels nice.
Taking a quick break, yeah. Miracle Spring. Radium in the surrounding waters makes this hot spring radioactive. Viral radiation present are so minute. No harmful effects. Reviving properties. Flush out toxins. Improving it in every way. Miracle. Oh, you could put a bucket on your head.
Now this is living.
What?
Huh? It's pulling us in.
Wait, what? What did we just do?
Where in the world are we?
Wait, you can teleport to Hartman Spring?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
Where's my truck? Is it gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be right there. Damn, I thought I was gonna like rinse my hair or something, not like teleport. Now we know.
So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs. Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
Hot Spring Digger. A device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs. Equip the device to start searching for groundwater. Sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of the water source. Becoming more insistent the closer you are.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
Okay.
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
Okay.
The waters of the beach and our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you. But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though. Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified. It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Somar? It's pretty good. I think this game has innovated on the first game in every possible way. So I think they've done really well. Like there's elements I still enjoy about the first game. I don't think it's that kind of sequel that, like, you know, destroys the first game and makes it where I never want to play the first game again. I don't think that's true, but it's one of those sequels where it's like, now you can appreciate both games and really enjoy them a lot. And that's a huge W. Can't really be upset about that. That's a pretty good deal.
Delivery route finalized.
Let's remove all that.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and...
Yeah, we'll retrieve stuff. Gonna go attack a mule camp here. I thought these used to let me do a bunch of flips and stuff. Oh. I didn't see the button prompt come up.
Nearby.
Let's see, grenade pistol. Alright. Oh my god, that slide is so powerful. Like, that went way further than I thought. Let's see. Okay, nothing crazy here. Could grab some weapons, couldn't we? I don't think we really need any of these. Level 2s wouldn't be bad.
Status of border backpack unknown. Potential theft. Confirm status immediately.
What? Backpack stolen? left it for like 2 seconds.
Took my pack. We've been robbed.
Gotta come over there and
Fine,
kick your
hand it
ass.
over. Somebody lend me a hand. Hey! That back. He.
Backpack signal lost. Unable to determine current position.
I'm sorry, Sam, but I think you need to accept that that backpack is gone for good. Why don't you go ahead and fabricate a new one to replace it?
What? No, fuck that. What is this? When did we last... Oh no, I'm not going back to that. Dude, I literally... I've left my backpack that far away, like, hundreds of times.
Okay.
I'm very confused. Like, it's not detecting all this cargo on the ground. So I have to, like, load it in.
Hello! Hello!
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Backpack thief. Don't know what it is.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. How nice of you to bring me so much. I don't think a normal porter could have managed this. You're the best.
5 stars. Let's
I
go.
want you to have this, but keep it a secret. And no need to tell our friend.
The hot spring patch. Yeah.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you again for taking the time to handle so many of my orders. In case you're curious, every 21 minutes, my stomach ceases to function. As a result, I have an extremely limited window to eat and digest my food. Normal meals are out of the question. Liquid foods and supplements are the only things I can risk consuming. IV drips are a necessity as well. I miss being able to have a normal meal like I used to. It can be really hard. This is far from a conclusive hypothesis, but 21-minute syndromes are, in all likelihood, influenced by the tides on the beach. These, in turn, are connected to certain terrestrial rhythms, which can affect the human body in various ways. If we could better understand the relationship between these elements, we'd be one step closer to unraveling the mysteries of the Death Stranding, 21-minute syndromes included. Or at least that's what we would like to believe. I hope I can continue to rely on you in the future, Sam. Come and visit me whenever you like.
Okay.
Order completed. Well done.
So I guess I gotta craft a new backpack. I mean, I thought it was on the ground. That's what confused me. So I was like trying to pick up everything and find my backpack, but it was like, no, you needed to be like chasing down the culprit, and I was like, I just didn't catch on quick enough what was happening. There we go. Okay, I thought this was gonna be like horrible, like I was gonna have to you know, remake my backpack and sort out all the parts, but that's okay. Let me put all this in storage. We have a zip line? And I could have sworn. No, of course not. Why would we have 2 zip lines? Alright, I keep like hesitating. I'm like, oh yeah, we don't have. I'm like, wait, I need this. Do that so we can get up the mountain quick.
Construction process now complete.
so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to make one of those hot springs. I didn't factor in the idea that she might actually want me to teleport from it. Damn it. Okay, maybe it's just build one. Okay. Alright, we could do it. Because I have all this cargo on me and I don't want to abandon it here. Even though it would be stored in a locker. We go here. We go hot spring digger.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, I'm gonna give her some likes first.
Much obliged. Let there be water.
This is gonna make a spring. Very interesting. What? That's crazy.
So there was
Bring into life. Dig a hot spring for the first
underground
time.
spring out here as well, huh?
Okay.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
That's the stuff.
Spiral spring.
This is living.
Allowing them to carry heavier cargo loads. Interesting. Okay, look how it has that kind of gold shimmery look to it. Okay.
Feels like I just repatriated.
That's so interesting. So it's creating... And these have to be like predetermined spots. So can we use this bike? That would speed things up a little bit. No. That's alright. I was planning on walking anyway.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Alright, Sam, you should. Alright. She had a delivery. To that guy. We could go the architect. We visit her, then head over to the architect. Take out a few targets here, then build a safe house near the data scientist. Make a delivery there, pick up what we need at the Magellan, and we'll reassess from there. We'll see where we're at. Because we also do want to play a little bit of Destiny 2 tonight. So we're very much looking forward to that. The Edge of Fate DLC is out.
always support you.
This is actually pretty gorgeous, like hiking these mountains, seeing these views of the stars at night. Walking into the zip line. Skip ahead. Oh, we can skip one of the zip lines.
Feel that speed!
Yeah, now the sun's starting to come up. Let's do it. Keep on, keep it on. Keep on, keep him on. That's a gorgeous view. I don't care. So dope. So awesome. Alright, where are we going next? We gotta go down here. We gotta swing by the architect. And we'll go from there.
Yeah!
Run here and there. Take out a couple bandits.
Withstand the heat.
I've been waiting for you.
I think we'll borrow this ride, maybe. We'll deliver that we...
Hello, Sam. It's a pleasure to see you again. Let's take a look at your orders. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research.
A bucket of chiral tea for floating in hot springs. Temporarily boosts Sam's max stamina level. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Level 248 coming in at almost
Thanks again,
73
Sam,
hours.
And tell Hartman I say hello.
I think this playthrough is going to be a long one.
Order complete. Well done.
Because I am really trying to do like everything in the game in one playthrough as much as I can. I'm just trying to soak it all in. It's a game that I like and that I enjoy, so I figure well, we might as well take our time with it and enjoy everything to the furthest extent. Borrow this ride. La da 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 da. We don't need that. We're gonna run by the data scientist. We might. Where is it? It's gonna be in a very inconvenient. Do. Okay. So I think that challenge, that aid request, is complete. Yeah, we need to take a ladder over there too. Which we have one, so that should work. Complete safe house. Oh wait, maybe I put that ladder in the safe house, but we could grab that. But yeah, we're just gonna head over to, 'cause I think we have cargo for, yeah, the architect, and then we'll go visit. Yeah, I got a ladder there. Okay, I kept it. And then of course we have some cargo for Pico, who is the data scientist. Great shot. Yeah, they're a little too far away, but we are. Gotta grab that. Yeah, we burned up about half of my Cairo crystal stores, so we gotta kind of build up on that a little bit. But we also accessed a lot of resources we did not previously have. Yeah, I might switch over to this vehicle here. Why does this look like a mustard or ketchup bottle? Why is that the colors? A lot of special alloys here.
Let's get a move on.
Switch it up on the cargo there.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, quick delivery, and we move on. A moment of peace, maybe? So let's deliver that.
Reviewing status of orders. Can't wait to see how they went. Thanks for the extra cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
Yeah, I think there's gonna be some orders for him that'll get us the rest of the way.
You're welcome to come back anytime. Thanks. Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, those are deliveries we'll do later. That's not really priority at the moment. Silence, lightweight assault rifle, I'll take that. Yeah, I will definitely take it. Wait, was there, no, that PCC was mine. That is.
You're always there.
This guy put guns on both sides of the vehicle? That's crazy. This guy's like, I don't need your cargo. I need your life. Oh, they're back. They dropped so many chiral crystals. This is a pretty reliable farm spot, man. Okay, so plan is to make that shelter and the delivery to Pico, and then we go from there. Special alloys 480. I don't know if we can take it.
Let's get him.
Might be pushing it. Okay. Yeah, approaching the weight limit. Oh my god. Okay. Actually worked. It's fine.
Let's get a move on.
See how pizza guy's doing. He has any orders? Nope, no orders. Okay. Not yet. We don't need anything for her. Go 108. Let's go visit Pico. Pop him. Feel like we're Batman right now. The Batmobile's just taking care of business. That guy's out. You're next. Night. Enemy base neutralized. Guns worse. I like having the sticky gun though to pick up cargo as well. I think 2 guns is a bit much, but it definitely takes out those armored dudes a lot quicker when both guns focus in on them. And they're fairly accurate too, so not at all. See if I can run over there real quick. Oh no! Oh no, that's a lot of that's a lot of spiders.
Let's get a move on.
We Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh, that might damage the cargo, though. Can we? Can we? No. Not very nice. Very nice at all. Whew. And that emptied a whole blood bag. They're fighting. Going down here. Actually, I'll go ahead and pull up all the way so we can utilize the truck cargo. Working on that 4th star.
Displaying your current porter grade.
ほんとサンキューペコ。おつペコでした。
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, see, she has an order for the architect, which might help us out a little bit. Yeah, so we gotta go here. So we're gonna make a safe house. And then... Oh wait, no, Pico... I think she wanted a ladder. Where was that? Oh, he's a little koala! He wants a little ladder to get to our little koala buddy. A cutie in the tree. Did you find the koala, Pico? I saw a really cute one the other day. Oh, that reminds me, Pico. People at the animal shelter need help with the rescue operations. Be sure to lend a hand if you can. This is a cute little picture, though.
That'll do it.
Great job, Sam.
So is it possible to just... Can we... Oh my god, you really can. You can go up the ladder and grab the koala. This is a great picture. Hang on. Sam. I don't know why it keeps like... That's as good as it's gonna get. We'll get our subject center in there. He's such a cutie. Look at him. He's just like, hi Sam. Hi Sam. Just taking a nap. He's taking a little nap. He's such a good boy. Alright, buddy. That is so fun. He's a good boy. You got some good photos. Let's see. Yeah. So a little further up by the side of the road. I'm just gonna make sure I toggle our stream. Play with that start time a little bit because we might not make our 9 p.m. start time. It's kind of just a placeholder time of when we're both available, and then we'll pivot over to Destiny. No sweat, no worries. Oh, did they actually leave the cargo necessary? Oh wow, well, that's gonna be pretty nice. It's not something that always happens. Yep, I think so. La 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 la. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I think we have to upgrade it if we want to customize. It's alright. Yeah, I don't think we have enough ceramics. How much did we need? Yeah, 2070. I got like a couple stacks of 40. So that will. Oh no. Recover 2 carrot growing kits. What are you talking about, lady? Okay. Back, huh? I guess it has been a couple like in-game days, so I can't be too mad here, but that guy's going to sleep. That in there. I think we're gonna sneak around, probably clean up this camp while we're at it. A lot of guards here, but they're not very, I'm not seeing like helmets or anything. They're not like incredibly well armed or anything. Just curious. Do we just leave this guy alone, or do we tie him up in his sleep? Okay, that'll work. Make sure he's out. What? He was like bugged out. Okay. Neutralized. Alright, what do we need from here? Some ceramics. Container repair spray, always handy. Do, 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 do. La la la. La da da. Metals. Architect. Ceramics, we could take those. help us build some roads. I left my truck back here. I hope our truck's not full. We'd be in trouble. See how... We're getting there. We're getting there on storage. Cool. Yeah, we're only gonna check out a few things on the way out. Let's see. We have...
Gotta stretch my legs.
Let's see. There for a sec. Let's get back to base here. We're gonna plan out our next move. Yeah, we need to get way out there and do an order. So that's very likely our next move. Up, Micah. That's what we're doing. So being kind of sassy, aren't you? There's our emu. Look at the little emu, buddy. He's just chilling. Little buddy. Local porters. Yeah, they're happy that I've cleared the way for them. Distance deliveries will be a breeze. Alright, we gotta drop this off. Facility storage. Leave that vehicle there, because mine is right over here, and we left it next to this hot spring. Aquaka? Oh, it's a hologram. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. Drop off some of the resources here.
Transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Okay.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend. We're so grateful for your help. It's
Oh,
only
high
right to
capacity
share
blood
this with
bag.
you.
Hey. That's gonna be a game
Increasing your
changer.
allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Okay. Not enough
Now displaying
for
your
what we
current order
need. We'll make things work.
I don't know if you've been using them much yourself, but this is a new model with increased capacity. There are people in these parts who won't hesitate to use force to get what they want. I suggest you take this with you, just in case things get rough out there. Keep it close on the way back.
Order completed. Well done.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Not very far at all. Alright, quick break, and we'll do this order, and then we'll progress the story. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Alright. Are you guys for real?
Order accepted. Thank you. Very impressive work, Sam. Please remain on.
That's the way. You're mine.
The mission complete.
Working late, I see. Thanks. Hold on while I check your orders. Now this is just incredible. How did you even manage to get it here by yourself? What a surprise. I can't imagine where you found this.
Almost 4
Your
stars.
current porter grade.
still dark out, so keep your eyes peeled for trouble.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's do that. We'll deliver to her. I think that's gotta be... I think we could do all three. I don't know. We drive up there, hit Hartman's lab, then... yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always remember to rest safe.
Good. That one.
Legend of Legends.
というほどの感動ペコね。どっから出てきたペコ？
Almost 4 stars.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
ありがとうペコね。バイバイ。
Order complete. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
あんたってやっぱり最高。
Very impressive work, Sam.
Nice.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Safe travels.
That's the way. With the architect and then distro.
Feels good.
Hoping these are all going to be S rankings. I'm getting them done really fast. But I've also chained a lot of orders together, so sometimes, you know, because I'm zigzagging across the map, the game will be like, you took too long. And we could always retry it.
Fuck that one.
But I like to try to get S rank first try, or as often as I can. I think we might utilize... There's a shortcut. Yeah, right there, I think. Yeah, that should get us in. And I think this camp should still be clear.
Fuck that one.
Hot damn.
Let's go. I think we'll be alright.
You're a workaholic.
And on that
so,
fifth
so
star.
grateful, Sam. I only wish I could shower you with proper rewards. I made it so you can withdraw more material.
Now display
More
your
material.
current order grade.
Almost level 250.
I'm really sorry. I've got nothing left to give. But what I can do is repair the structures that you've already built. My way of repaying you for everything. It'll take a while, but I'll inspect them all one by one. I am an architect, after all. This is what I do. And I hope to keep doing it a long time.
I feel like they could have come up with, like,
Well,
structures that he could allow us to build or whatever. Popular Porter manga. Detailed model. I'm totally maxing out this facility. It's happening.
order accepted. Thank you.
This needs to be S rank every delivery to this guy. Let's see. see. So is it? We follow this trail, and then it's gonna cut left. Maybe I'm taking this trail before, maybe.
That's the way.
Come on, give us S rank. Lot of stuff. It's rank.
Well, if it isn't Sam. Thanks for dropping by. Let's get those orders processed.
Yes.
Wow, this is very nice. Cargo looks to be in perfect condition. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
61. 61 S rank deliveries.
Don't mean to impose on you too much, but if you're passing through again, drop by.
Order completed. Well done.
To the Magellan. Yeah. 168.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. I think we're full. Okay. Endurance, lung capacity, strength, skills, melee combat, weapons. I got pretty good with snipers. Yeah, I've been probably using those more than anything. Let's see, Architect says he's repaired some of my stuff. So, we're going all the way back now. Weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of weapons, we gotta find that factory and destroy it. We'll continue working on pinpointing its exact location. Okay. Grab that order for Pico and drop it off real quick. I think we have time. No. Oh, it's a chemical thing. Not ceramics. Not gonna have enough space. Just let me drive the car, man. Don't be weird.
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
trying to grab more cargo and be greedy, but we don't have room for it.
Down.
Almost forced.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, she needs cargo redeemed. Oh boy, we're gonna have to go through the storm.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Map out a trail in case we can't see. We're gonna rely on our heads-up display to guide us.
Thanks for the help, Sam. And apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Oh yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. Your constant support hasn't gone unnoticed, Sam. You're a true friend.
4 stars.
You've always been there for us, and so
Auto resuscitation device.
It's bound to come in handy.
Device that automatically revives Sam when he loses consciousness. The device takes time to reinitialize after each use, but play it safe after being revived. Oh, that's cool.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order complete. Well done. will always remember to rest, Sam. That's the spirit.
Finally, we can rest and get all this tar cleared out. The base.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future. So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the T3 Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
Alright, we're gonna pivot maybe, what, 10:30? We'll do some Destiny 2 here in a little bit. Just kind of wrap up what we're doing here. That's Stranding. Let's see, we got that new gadget. I don't think I want to use it though. I think the battery is more important. But yeah, auto resuscitation device. Takes up a lot of space. I'd rather have the ammo and utility and battery and grenade and all that. So we'll do that. Let's let Sam clean up.
Bye, Sam.
Looking clean as a whistle. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip.
Oof.
In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication. Come to think of it, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight. Sam, about the hot springs, we should go out and try to dig a new one.
Yeah.
They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
More than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Interesting. Nice and clean. Vehicle's good.
Sam, your next order is a little complicated, if I'm being honest. I'll brief you on the particulars while you review the relevant information. Go ahead and accept this main order on the terminal.
Well, let's see what it is. Extract data from weapons fabricators and destroy them. Bring the data back to the DHV Magellan. Okay. We're gonna save that one for next time. That'll be where we start, probably tomorrow. Oh, we already got him to 5 stars. Got her to 5 stars. Yeah, I think we're good. Action level increased. Aid requests. Precious raw material known as tar magnetite. And that's going to Samson. Okay. Take out 5 watchers. Might be that shelter. I might have to destroy it to get the watchers to even show up in this area. I think that shelter could be repelling them. Find out. Alright. Let's go ahead and save there, and I'm going to transition over to Destiny 2. We're going to check out the Edge of Fate, start the campaign, all that good stuff. The YouTube stream will automatically move you over, so keep watching, keep hanging out, and we'll be back in just a few moments.